Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Test, test, test. Testing 1 2 from Chrisman, Illinois, site of tonight's truck and tractor pull. Tonight's truck and tractor pull from Chrisman, Illinois. We are testing from the truck and tractor pull, moments away from starting here in Chrisman, Illinois. We'll be ready to roll here. Invite you to listen online here on our YouTube channel and through our Facebook application at WITY Facebook. We're just moments away from starting here. Free admission here at Chrisman, Illinois, as we celebrate the 150th anniversary of the celebration here. And the Chrisman Pole, by the way, is just north of town on Highway 1. Thank you for tuning in to tonight's Chrisman Tractor and Truck Pull. We are waiting for the tractors and trucks to line up here, and the national anthem will be starting here very shortly. We appreciate your patience here. The poll should be starting here in about 5 to 10 minutes. It's about 4:15 here, live from Chrisman, Illinois, north of Chrisman, Illinois on Highway 1. This is the 150th celebration of Chrisman, Illinois today, and this is just one of the many festivities that are going on the Chrisman Square. Right now, the annual fish dinner is going on, the Jonah Fish Fry. They're serving that till 7 o'clock this evening. There'll be a band playing a little bit later there tonight, so you can take in the festivities
Test,
there.
one,
Come on
two.
out here. Remember that this tractor and truck
Well,
pull
good
is
evening,
free.
folks.
Bring your lawn
We're
chairs
celebrating
here, and we'll be ready to go.
150th year for the festival for Chrisman, Illinois. I hope everybody's had a good day. We're going to have a fun evening tonight. Lots of stuff over in the pits for the tractor pull this evening. A lot of lawn tractors tonight. They're always fun to watch. Hey, if you guys are paying attention in the pits, I'm going to give you your rundown on the order of the pull. All right, here we go. All right, first up tonight, hooked on Mean Green Sled, 4,500 uncut, 4,500-pound uncut. Then we're going to go into the 4,500-pound open. That's the second class of the evening. The third class is the 5,500-pound uncut. 5,500-pound uncut, you are the third class. Fourth class is going to be the 5,500-pound open. 5,500-pound open. The fifth class is going to be 6,500 pounds, 6,500-pound uncut. Then we'll go into the sixth class, which is going to be 6,500 pounds, 6,500-pound open class. The seventh class is going to be 7,500 pounds, 7,500-pound uncut, 7,500-pound uncut class. Then the eighth class is going to be the 6,500-pound modified four-wheel drive trucks. 6,500-pound modified trucks is the eighth class. The ninth class is going to be the 10,000-pound uncut, 10,000-pound uncut. That's the ninth class. The 10th class is the 12,000-pound NA, 12,000-pound NA full-cut tractors. Then we're going to go into the 11th class, which is going to be the 12,000-pound top cut or uncut class. The 12th class for the evening is going to be the 8,500-pound open diesel. And the last class of the evening, 12,000-pound open tractors, 12,000-pound open tractors. That is your rundown for this evening. We'll be announcing that throughout the evening to keep you guys straight, get lined up. First class of the day is the 4,500 uncut, 4,500-pound tractors, uncut tires. If you're ready, start lining up, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers meeting, gentlemen. I think they're going to have a drivers meeting here just in a few minutes. They're going to have it down at the sled. Well, not get out of the way of the sled, but close to the sled. You can always count on forward motion to ask questions. Oh, Aaron. We appreciate you, Aaron. How many trucks did you drag over from Homer? 20? 3. And you got a new driver, I heard. Young driver. Aaron thinks he's going to maybe exit the cockpit and open it up to a new driver. First night, we'll see how he does. As always, we do have the poll being put on the interwebs. It's going to be on YouTube through the WITY radio station's YouTube page. It is live. So if you guys want to watch it live, you got to run an errand, you can watch it while you're running your errand and make your way back. That's on YouTube, and I think they're also playing it uptown. But I always want to say thank you very much to WITY for their sponsorship and their involvement since they've gotten involved with the Chrisman Days. We really appreciate all that they do. Mark Powell. Mark, over here. This is Jesus speaking to you, Mark. Yeah, see, there you go. Drivers meeting, 5 minutes at the end of Mean Green Sled. All right, Mark's making his way down to the track to the sled, so let's do a driver's meeting real quick. Driver's meeting for the lawn tractors. Are you doing it? They're done. Are you guys ready? We're going to do the national anthem here in a few minutes. We're going to let them do the driver's meeting for the big sled. We just want to say thank you for coming out this evening. We really appreciate all the sponsorship, all the local people that put the effort and time to come out and help. Without you guys helping, this would be not any way, shape, or form would be done. Lots go on to put this together. Some of the sponsors we have that help out this weekend is Jack and Jack Wyatt, Four-Way Saloon, Chrisman Farm Center, FDS Fertilizer Dealer and Supply, Craig Trucking, Route 1 and 36 Cycle Shop, the City of Chrisman, Hillary Motorsports for Mean Green Sled. If you see any of the people that help out that we mentioned here this evening, give them a handshake, say thank you. We appreciate all they do. Drivers meeting. Come on, guys. Drivers meeting at the sled. If you would, please rise for the playing of the U.S. National Anthem. All right. Hey, on 3, I want you guys to yell, "Hell yeah, brother," if you think we live in the best planet or best place in America or in the world. All right. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Let's go pulling. All right. I think we're ready to get the lawn tractors are ready. We're going to share. I don't know if you want to just hold it. Just pass it back and forth.
Our first tractor to the sled, 1,100-pound, 12-horse hot stocks. Eric Jackson on Annapolis Moline, followed by Joshua Smith on Special Edition. Spectators, it's necessary that you stay behind the concrete barricades. Behind the concrete barricades. Thank you.
All right, drivers, Mean Green Sled. Here is the lineup. We need the 4,500-pound uncut tractors. Please make your way to the sled. Jimmy Wilton coming out in the Oliver 88. He'll be on the first hook on Mean Green. Cody will be the second. Scott McFarland will be the third. Will Morris will be the fourth. Test 1, 2. I think that's as loud as she'll go. All right, uncut, 4,500-pound uncut. Please start making your way to the sled. You are the first class. Jimmy, you are the first puller of that class in your Oliver 88. Then Cody, you're on deck. Scott McFarland, you are third. Will Morris, you are fourth. Attention pullers, if you're just getting here, please make your way over to the tent here on the west side of the track, the Rural King Blue Top tent, to sign up. If you pullers, or if you're just now making it, please make your way over to the west side of the track and about the middle. It's the Blue Top tent Rule King right there.
Eric is not going to take that distance, so he'll be back last in the class after Jason Knight. Next tractor to the sled will be Joshua Smith, Special Edition. Then Billy Gast on Hundo, Jake Bolin, Old Red, Randy Gross, Bad Attitude, Danita Turner, She-Wolf, Jim Higginbottom, Pullin' Time, Bo Taylor, Iron Horse, and Jason Knight on Going Broke. So up next, Joshua Smith, Special Edition. Joshua's from Casey.
All right, we're looking for the 4,500 pound uncut, first class of the night. We have 6 drivers, 6 tractors in this class, so next class is the 4,500 pound open, so start making your way, guys. Button her up. We got 6 pulling tractors in the first class. Once again, WITY 980 AM and 99.5 FM they are doing the YouTube live stream tonight for the poll. Just go to their YouTube page and you can see it on there, or if you would like to watch it again tomorrow, it'll probably be on there under the archives. Tonight we have a two hook limit. We pull with a open track, meaning we don't have a full pull mark. We just pull as far as you go. I've seen him go pretty close to where the old cat tractor's parked down there at the end. 8,500 pound open. 8,500 pound open is on deck. Right now we're doing 4,500 pound open. 4,500 pound uncut is what's pulling up to the sled now. Boy, we got a lot of tractors out in the pits tonight. We got 13 classes this evening on Mean Green alone. I don't know how many classes they have over on the lawn tractor side. They have a lot, I imagine. 13 on both sides. I hope you guys got a good, comfortable cushion in the bottom of your lawn chair, because the old tushy might get sore here just in a little bit. Uh-oh. John Craig is signing up. There's the winner of the evening. All right, here comes the first sled. Jimmy's pulling out the Oliver 88. Those are these. Okay. I didn't know if those
getting behind on my announcing here. Joshua Smith's distance on Special Edition, 221.13. Next is Billy Gast on Hundo, followed by Jake Bolin on Old Red.
First puller on Mean Green, Jimmy Weldon. And the Oliver 88.
Billy's distance on Hundo on the Garden Tractor side, 275.57. He has set the distance to beat in the class. Up next, Jake Bolin on Old Red, then Randy Gross on Bad Attitude. Jake is from Mattoon and Randy's from Paris.
Test, 1, 2. They said the microphone was cutting in and out. Well, we're going to work on it and see if we can make it better for this evening. All right, Jimmy's pull was 281.73, 281.73. Shoo, man, did you see the lawnmower sled? It went faster backwards than it was going forwards. That's all right. Cody's coming out on the Oliver 77.
On the Garden Tractor side, Jake Boland's distance on Old Red, 258.87. Next tractor up, Randy Gross on Bad Attitude, and followed by Danita Turner on She-Wolf.
Cody pulls a distance of 223.20, 223.20. All right, Scott McFarland's coming up. Monticello, Illinois in the Farm Hall. Hey, don't forget, we got the Chrisman High School Band Booster Club is over there selling the food, so let's support them. A lot of good food over there. Also, there's kids running around in the black shirts from the FFA, from the Chrisman High School, selling 50-50. Scott's backing up to Mean Green. Nice looking farm all right there. Come all the way down from Monticello. or over for Monticello. On deck, Will, you're on deck. After Will.
Randy Gross on Bad Attitude, 236.54. 236.54. Next up, Danita Turner from Casey on a tractor she calls She-Wolf. She'll be followed by Jim Higginbottom from Marshall on a tractor he calls Pullin' Time.
All right, Scott pulls a distance of 247.41, 247.41. Jimmy, the first puller, he still covered the distance of 281, 281.73. He's in the lead. All right, Will's coming out. He's got his AC, his WD-45. All right, we're working on the 4,500-pound uncut class right now. I'm ready for the 4,500-pound open, the 4,500-pound open class. Please make your way up to the sled if you haven't already.
Danita's distance on She-Wolf, 236.68. Four more hooks in this class. Jim Higginbottom, Pulling Time, Bo Taylor, Iron Horse, Jason Knight going broke, and then Eric Jackson back on Annapolis Moline for his second attempt.
That's the problem with the microphone and hearing aids. Mark was trying to get me to announce something I've already said it once, but that's all right. We can do her again. FFA kids are walking around the grounds, black T-shirts. They have FFA on their shirt. They are selling 50-50 tickets. Please participate. All right, here comes Will. He's on the AC WD-45. Hey, I need the four participants are going to be in the 4,500-pound open class. 4,500-pound open class. Travis, you're the first hook of the class. Travis, you are the first hook of the class. Then Jeremy, then Tayton, and then Eli. Tayton's pulling in this class right after this, so he'll get this pull done, and he'll run and get his other tractor. All right. Oh, yeah, right. All right, I was corrected. The FFA kids are not doing a 50-50. They're asking for a donation for next year's pull.
Jim Higginbottom's distance on pulling time, 2:44.95. Next, Bo Taylor on Iron Horse. Then Jason Knight on Going Broke. Last tractor in the class, Eric Jackson, Annapolis Moline.
If I had $1 for each one of you guys, probably already looked at the weather app radar here in the last 15 minutes. We could probably go have a nice steak dinner tonight. Hey, go ahead. All right. Will pulled a no, wait a minute. That was Tay? Yeah. Will pulled a 220.77, and then Tayton just pulled a distance of 257.71. 257.71. All right, last hook in this class, Sean Walker, Broadlands, Illinois, on the Oliver 77. That will end the 4,500 uncut, and then we go into the 4,500-pound open, 4,500-pound open class.
Bo's distance, 117.46. Next, Jason Knight on Going Broke.
All right. Some of the sponsors, we got Four-Way Saloon, Four-Way Saloon. Also, Route 1 and 36 Cycle Shop. For all your cycle needs, just give them a call or come see them. If you want anything hot rodded, they could probably do that for you too. Sean's coming out on Mean Green out of the hole, pulling the Oliver 77. Nice looking tractor from Broadlands, Illinois. 4,500 pound open class. You're up. 4,500 pound open class. We got 4 pullers in this class. After this class, we're going into the 5,500 pound uncut. 5,500 pound uncuts on deck. Sean pulled a distance in that Oliver 77 on the Mean Green side, 228.18, 228.18. All right, we're tabulating the winners of the class. Third place goes to Scott McFarland from Monticello, Illinois on the Farmall M with a distance of 247.41. Second place goes to Tayton. He pulled a distance of 257.71, 257.71. And the winner of the class was Jimmy, your first puller with the Oliver 88 with a distance of 281.73. Thank you guys for that class. Payouts are going to be at the same spot you signed up. Payouts are at the same spot that you signed up.
Jason's the new leader of the class with a distance of 292 feet. One more tractor in the 12-horse hot stocks, Eric Jackson on Annapolis Moline. Then we're moving on to the 1,100-pound 14-horse hot stock tractors. 7 tractors in the class.
He almost made it to Olivet, but he had to stop for the hill. His distance was 254.82, 354.82. I was busy in the 2s in the last class. I had to move up a notch. He pulled a distance of 354.82. All right, Jeremy's coming out in the Oliver 77. Last year, I think we had a couple trucks, maybe a few tractors, almost made it to the crest of the hill. All right, I need a 5,500-pound uncut, 5,500-pound uncut, pulling on mean green sled to start making your way up to the sled. 5,500-pound uncut. Start making your way up to the sled. All right, the order of the classes that remain, we were just called out the 5,500-pound uncut. Then we're going to go to the 5,500-pound open. Then to the 6,500-pound uncut. Then to the 6,500-pound open. Then to the 7,500-pound uncut. And then into the 6,500-pound modified gas trucks. Then we're going to go into the 10,000-pound uncut. 12,000-pound NA full cut. Next class would be the 12,000-pound top cut or uncut. And then the 8,500-pound diesel class. And then ending of the night will be the 12,000-pound open.
Okay, Eric's distance on his second attempt, 277.44. First 4 places in the 1,100-pound 12-horse hot stocks. First place goes to Jason Knight, 292 feet. Second place, Eric Jackson, 277.44. Third place, Billy Gast, Hundo, 275.57. And fourth place, Jake Boland on red, 258.87. We need a flagger for this next class, please.
What a pull by Jeremy Edwards right there. He took the lead by 4 feet. He pulled a distance of 358.63. Not quite 4 feet, almost. All right, Tayton, you're up. Coming out on the M, I believe. Nope, the 44. On deck. Eli, you're on deck. That Eli will end the class. Then we'll be into the 5,500-pound uncut.
All right, the next class up on the garden tractor side, the 1,100-pound 14-horse hot stocks. First to the sled, Grayson Hanig on Roxanne, followed by Randy Gross on Psycho. 7 tractors in this class.
All right, backing up to the sled, Tayton. In the Massey, 44. On deck, Eli, you're on deck. Just remember, pullers, if you just pulled in, you haven't signed up, make your way over to the west side of the track at the 150-foot mark, in between the 100 and 150-foot mark at the blue tent to sign up for your class.
First official hook in the 1,100-pound 14-horse hot stocks. Distance for Roxanne, 285.74. 285.74. Up next, Randy Gross on Psycho, followed by Mark Pearson on Big Red, and then Billy Gast on the Swamp Thing.
Chayton pulls a distance at 267.22, 267.22, and that was on a Massey 44. All right, here comes Eli on the Minneapolis Moline UB. All right, I think Eli's hooked up. Okay, Eli pulls a distance of 361.22, 361.88. Just see if you're paying attention. 361.88. Mr. Mike, are we doing the pull-off now? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a pull-off for the three tractors that basically pulled almost down the hill. So, Travis, Rogers, Jeremy Edwards, and Eli, you guys need to come back around to the sled because we are going to do a pull-off between the three of you.
Randy Gross's distance on Psycho, 316.91.
If you're asking yourself, why are we doing a pull-off, is because they had to actually get off the gas for safety reasons and not go over the hill. So it was not fair because the sled did not stop them. They stopped themselves. So Mike is going to make a quick adjustment on Mean Green. Twist of the knob, pull of a pin, and a hit with the hammer. He'll have her adjusted in a swift moment. But the reason they're doing the pull-off for those 3 tractors is because they literally had to let off the 2 tractors. I'm sorry, your wife said 3. But anyhow, that's why they're doing the pull-off. I'm waiting on the official announcement of the 2 or 3. Are we doing 2 tractors or 3 tractors? All right. Jeremy's coming out on the Oliver 77. Ooh, made it a little harder to pull the distance now.
Mark's distance on Big Red, 260.80. Next up, Billy Gast on the Swamp Thing, followed by Mark Pearson
All right,
on Mr.
Jeremy
Ed.
pulls a distance of 292.19, 292.19. All right, Eli's coming out with the Minneapolis Moline UB. The distance to beat is 292.19, 292.19. That's going to be a close one. All right. Eli pulls a distance of 317.22. 317.22 to take the lead. All right. Travis is coming back up.
Billy Gast distance on Swamp Thing, 268.22. 268.22. Next up, Mark Pearson on Mr. Ed Jake Bolin on Old Buzzard, and last tractor in the class, Dave Beasley, Old Crow.
Okay. Travis is coming back out in the Oliver 77. He's got to pull a distance to win of 3:17 and change. 3:17 is the distance he's got to go. Ouch. One more time, if you would, please. Ooh, that's hot. Watch out. Can you repeat the distance for us one more time? And I don't know if your mic or your volume's turned up on your walkie-talkie.
Mark's distance on Mr. Ed, 3:02.57. 3:02.57. The distance to beat is 3:16.91. Two more tractors in the class. Jake Bolin on Old Buzzard, Dave Beasley on Old Crow. Then we'll move on to the 1,150-pound, 16-horse hot stocks.
All right, here's the order of finish. Number 3 spot, Travis, with the little problems with his tractor. Give him a hand as he drives by for bringing it out for our pleasure. He pulled a distance of 69.88 on the second try. Second place goes to Jeremy Edwards. He pulls a distance of 292.19. 292.19. The winner of the class, Eli Stevenson, goes a distance of 317.22. 317.22. All right, now we're moving into the 5,500-pound uncut. 5,500-pound uncut. Cole, you are the first pole. Cole, you are the first pole of this class. Then Rich. Then Sean. So we need Cole, Rich, and Sean. 5,500-pound uncut. We have 10 tractors in this class. 10 tractors in this class.
Jake's distance on Old Buzzard, 266.39. Last tractor in this class, Dave Beasley on the Old Crow. Then we'll go to the 1,150-pound, 16-horse hot stocks. 3 tractors.
All right. Looks like we got this mean green. We re-weighted. Don't want to say that too fast. We're right into the 5,500-pound uncut. 5,500-pound uncuts, the class we're working on. We have 10 hooks in this class. Once again, we want to thank our sponsors for tonight. Jack and Jack Wyatt, Four-Way Saloon, Chrisman Farm Centers, the city of Chrisman. One thing I would like to ask, too, as we're here tonight enjoying the city park, please police your own areas if you would, please. I know there's not a lot of trash cans around the grounds, but there's a dumpster up by the pavilion. So if you would, can you please police your area and then throw the trash away later on in the evening when you get ready to go home? All right, 5,500-pound uncut, first hook of the class. Cole's coming out. Manson's coming out. And the Oliver 88, 5,500-pound uncut. Yeah, ride 'em, cowboy.
All right, first 4 places in the 1,100-pound, 14-horse hot stock. First place, Randy Gross on Psycho, 316.91. Second place, Mark Pearson on Mr. Ed, 302.57. Third place, Grayson Hanning on Roxanne, 285.74. And fourth place, Dave Beasley on the Old Crow, 274.18. Next class up, the 1,150-pound, 16-horse hot stocks. 3 tractors, Grumpy's Pride and Joy, Beast, and Cub 108.
Cole pulls the distance of 248.69. 248.69. All right, Rich, you're up. Also coming out in the Oliver Super 88. All right, Rich is backing up to Mean Green. He's the second puller of the class.
All right, Aiden's going to take his distance, 270.66. 270.66. Next up, Randy Gross on the Beast, followed by Cub 108, or Jake Bolin on Cub 108.
All right, takes the lead with a distance of 258.73. 258.73. Sean Walker's up. Broadlands, Illinois, in the IHM, International M. All right. Sean's backing up to the mean green. Nice looking International M. Distance to beat's a 258.73. 258.73.
Randy's distance on the Beast on the Garden Tractor side, 268.29. Last tractor in the class, Jake Bolin on Cub 108.
All right, Sean takes the lead in distance of 265.68. Once again, he pulled a distance of 265.68. That puts him in the lead. Second place right now is Richard. He pulled a distance of 258.73. 258.73. All right, Roy's coming out. John Deere. It could be Ron, too. The handwriting's just a little hard to read. Sorry for butchering your names. Once again, we want to say thank you to all the sponsors for this weekend. Also, we would ask that if you guys could, if you're hungry, I know you guys have probably been eating all day at the festival, but we got the Chrisman Band Booster is doing the food this evening. They have a lot of good food over there. Also, nice looking John Deere G. Putting a coal to her.
Jake's distance on Cub 108, 264.05. Winner of the class, Aiden Curran on Grumpy's Pride and Joy, 270.66. Now we're moving on to the 950-pound, 10-horse stock tractors, 3 tractors. Jamison Smith on Red Rider, Raylan Morgan on Little Miss Attitude, and Kiara Adamson on Lunch Money.
The old John Deere pulls a distance of 182.18. 182.18. All right. Jim Miller. Jim Miller, you're up. He's coming out in the Minneapolis. No, looks like a farm all from here. I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. There he is. He's backing up. I was looking at the wrong tractor. Oh, the old Minneapolis Moline U. Looks like he came from Philo, Illinois. Janice, that's the best job. Janice, that's the best job for your husband. It just goes back and forth. He has churning very minimal. I heard he's kind of hard on the lawnmower. Yeah, it's kind of like his rocking chair. He'll be asleep after a while. Hi, Darren. How are you doing? Good thing the exhaust is loud and his hearing aid is probably turned down. Jim Miller on the Minneapolis Moline U, still going. Jim pulls the distance of 257.87. 257.87. Oh, that puts him in third place, just a skosh behind, about 6 inches behind second place. Rich is in second. Walden. Sean Walker, he's in first place right now with the distance of 265.68. All right, pulling out now is Eli Wolfe coming out. What? Nope. Bentley Wolfe coming out in the Farmall M.
Jamison's distance on Red Rider in the 950-pound 10-horse stock tractors, garden tractor side. 277.94. Up next is Raylan Morgan on Little Miss Attitude. Last tractor in the 950-pound will be Kiara Adamson at Lunch Money. And then we're going to turn right around and do the 900-pound 10-horse stocks. Same pulling order, Red Rider, Little Miss Attitude, and Lunch Money.
All right. Okay. Bentley's up on the tractor. Dad backed it in for him. Dad's giving him some final instructions. Young, we're starting him out young here. This is how we keep him in the sport. I remember when the Craig boys, they were pulling when they were young too. All right. Bentley's coming out. His dad's Farm All M. All right. Here comes Bentley. Mr. Yoder's walking beside him. All right, give Bentley a hand there. First pull right there on his dad's tractor. Pulls the distance of 142.29. 142.29. Good job, Bentley, for taking the courage to do that. All right, Eli is coming out in a John Deere. This is his brother. Eli's coming out.
Okay, is Raylan going to try this again? All right, Eli's crawling up on the John Deere A. All right, Jacob's helping him out. He'll throttle up. He see if he can outpull his brother. He's got to get a distance of bigger than 143. Raylan's distance on Little Miss Attitude, 152.08. 152.08. Last tractor in the 950-pound class will be Kiara Adamson on lunch money.
Can we just push him a little further? All right. He didn't quite make the distance as Big Brother, but he got close. He pulled a distance of 139.14, 139.14. His brother pulled a distance of 142.29. Give Eli a hand. Good job, Eli. You got to love the aviator sunglasses. Trying to get the squirrel to spin fast enough here in a second. All right, Autumn Walker from Broadlands, Illinois, coming out in the Minneapolis Moline U. It's got the old LP tank on it. Don't see a lot of them around anymore. Mark, where are you at with the pull-off vehicle? Mark, we need a track. Mark, please come. Cancel that, Mark, pal. Obviously, he's not paying attention. Jacob Wolfe, thank you for bringing your tractors out and bringing your boys out. We appreciate to see the youth in the sport.
All right, in the 950-pound 10-horse, first place, Jamison Smith, 277.94. Kiara Adamson is second with 177.97, and Raylan Morgan is third with 152.08. And now they're all going to come back 50 pounds later and try again. Joshua Smith on Red Rider this time, followed by Raylan Morgan on Little Miss Attitude and Kiara Adamson on lunch money.
Autumn's waiting patiently there for them to get the track worked in. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need 5,500 pound. Wait a minute. I need a 5,500 pound open, 5,500 pound open class. Hey, start making your way to Mean Green Sled. Travis, you're the first hook of that class. All right, on track, pulling now. Autumn Walker, Broadlands, Illinois, Minneapolis, Moline U. Nice job, Autumn. Give her a hand. Jay Miller's up next. Jay Miller, you're up next. On deck, Dylan Craig. Oh boy, do we have a new leader. Autumn took the lead with a distance of 283.89. 283.89.
Josh's distance on Red Rider, 278.01. 278.01. Little Miss Attitude has scratched, got a tire problem. So it'll be Kiara Adamson on lunch money. After this class, we'll move on to the 1,100-pound, 20-horse twin-cylinder class.
All right, Jay Miller's on the sled. He's got his international. On deck, Dylan Craig. He's the last puller of this class, so I need a 5,500-pound open. Oh, we have one more. I'm sorry, Scott McFarland is the last puller. Anyway, I need a 5,500-pound open, 5,500-pound open class. If you're in that class, start making your way to the sled.
We need a flagger for the 900-pound 10-horse class. Somebody to flag, please.
All right, Jay pulls a distance of 241.67, 241.67. Autumn's still in the lead. We'll see if Dylan or Scott can knock her back down. She can either get second or third, or she may take the win.
We need Kiara Adamson to the sled, please. Kiara Adamson to the garden tractor sled, please. On the garden tractor sled, Kiara Adamson, please. Kiara Adamson to the sled, please.
All right. Mr. Craig on the Minneapolis Moline 5-star LP.
Kiara Adamson to the garden tractor sled, please. Kiara Adamson on lunch money.
Dylan pulls a distance of 262.07. All right, Scott McFarland's up next. Scott, you got to cover a distance of 284 to win. Autumn Walker, she's in the lead. This has been a tough class. 11 hooks in this class. All right. Hey, if you're just getting to the poll here this evening, we're just getting started. We're getting warmed up here. We're in the 5,500 uncut class right now. We're finishing up with the last puller. Then we're going into the 6,500 pound uncut. Oh, no, wait a minute. 5,500 open. 5,500 open. We still have 10 classes tonight. 10 classes to go. We'll be pulling on Mean Green Sled. Yeah. All right. We're in the 5,500 pound open. We're looking for a 5,500 pound open. Hey, if you've got here this evening, you're still in one of the truck classes and you haven't got signed up, please make your way over to the blue Rural King tent on the west side of the track, about the 125 mark. All right, Scott McFarland, Minnesota. It's coming out on the Oliver 77. All right, I believe Autumn is safe on her distance. Okay, Autumn takes it, Scott pulls a distance of 252.48. 252.48. All right, as the clerical staff does the math over here, I believe it's about a third grade, fourth grade math test. All right, here's your rundown. Here's the rundown, the finishing order of the 5,500 pound uncut class. All right, here we go. Third place, Dylan Craig on the Minneapolis Moline 5-star. Pulls a distance of 362.07. Sorry, scratch that. 262.07. Number 2 goes to Sean Walker. Broadlands, a distance of 265.68. 265.68. And it's probably Sean's better half. I'm not for sure. Autumn Walker takes the win from Broadlands, Illinois, in the Minneapolis Moline U in a distance of 283.89. That's your top three finishing order of the 5,500-pound uncut. Now we're into the 5,500-pound open, 5,500-pound open class. Travis Rogers, you are first hook. Travis, you are the first hook of the class. Billy Edwards, you are the second. Jeremy Edwards, you'll be third. Rick Goodman, you are fourth. Randy Stevens, you are fifth. Dennis, you'll be the sixth. Rick Goodman, you'll be the seventh. And Eli will finish out the class. This is the 5,500-pound open, 5,500-pound open class.
All right, in the 900-pound 10-horse stock tractors, winner of the class, Joshua Smith, 278.01. Kiara's distance, 236.65. Now we're ready to start the 1,100-pound, 20-horsepower twin-cylinder tractors. 9 tractors in the class. First to the sled, Afternoon Delight, followed by Red Horse, Survivor, Iron Donkey, Mama's Nightmare, Rowdy, BS Express, Buck 20, and Shockwave will wrap up the class.
Nice pull there from Travis Rogers on the Oliver 77. Sorry, that's not an Oliver. That's the Minneapolis Moline.
Okay, Basil's distance
All
he
right.
doesn't like, so he's not going to take it. He'll be back last in the class after Jeff Jones on Shockwave. Up next, Mike Davison on Red Horse, followed by Rhonda Curran, Survivor.
All right. That was Billy Edwards, which he was actually in the second spot on my list. First was supposed to be Travis. It was up first on the, I'm not for sure what happened down there on the sled. He blew it up. We don't want to hear that. That's not nice. All right. Travis had a few problems there. I didn't know that it was that deep of mechanical problems. I'm sorry. All right, so Billy was the first puller of the class, the first hook. He did turn it down. He pulled a distance of 274.15. We'll see if he made a good business decision. All right, Travis, now we're into Jeremy. Jeremy Edwards. Coming out in the Oliver 77.
Mike Davison's distance on the garden tractor sled, 245.08. 245.08. Next will be Rhonda Curran on Survivor, followed by Caitlin Morgan on Iron Donkey.
All right. That was Excuse me, why the beehive just flies by. All right, that was Jeremy Edwards. Jeremy Edwards in the Oliver 77. He pulled a distance of 265.39. 265.39. He's the leader of the class. All right, Rick Goodman. Rick Goodman's coming up next. He's coming out in the Minneapolis Moline G. On deck, Randy Stevenson. All right, we want to say, hey, thank you. A big shout out to WITY Radio for all their sponsorship, for everything they do, the help that they give. They just brought us down another speaker. Can you guys hear me across the track? Does it sound better? Give me a wave. All right, thank you. Mr. Elledge, appreciate it. Do I? Yeah. I think back here I sound like I've been smoking cigarettes for the last 5 years. But anyhow. All right, we're in the 5,500-pound open class, the 5,500-pound open. Backing up to the sled is Rick Goodman. Here comes a killer bee. All right, Rick's on it.
Rhonda's distance on Survivor, 298.71. She set the distance to beat, 298.71. Up next, Caitlin Morgan on Iron Donkey, followed by Basil Gores on Mama's Nightmare.
I always wonder where they can come up with the name of their tractors. Mama's Nightmare, huh? All right. Hey, Rick Goodman pulled a distance. We may have to invest in another muffler for the sled. That or we'll have to cut the RPMs down a skosh. Rick pulled a distance of 245.50, 245.50. That put him in second place. He's the second puller of the class with the distance. Up now, Randy Stevenson coming out in the Minneapolis Moline U. I just want to remind everybody that we are on live stream on YouTube under the banner of WITY Radio. Go to their either to their Facebook page or you can go to their YouTube page, and they're running the live feed for tonight's poll. That is WITY Radio, 980 AM. And 99.5 FM for all your pleasure in listening. And you can also get on the 980 AM station to hear the market daily updates and everything out of Danville, Illinois. We want to say thank you. If you see them around this evening, say thank you to them. We appreciate their time and effort that they come down to help us with the weekend. All right. Hey, if you placed in the top 3 of the class of Mean Green Sled, your checks will be ready here over at the blue tent you signed up at. All right. Here he is. There's probably a lot of farmers back in the day wish they would have had a seat on their tractor like that one. All right, Randy takes the lead with the distance of 3:06.43. 3:06.43. All right, Dennis, you're up. Dennis is coming out in the International 480, I think, or 460. Can't read the writing. All right.
All right, Caitlin's distance on Iron Donkey on the Garden Tractor Sled, 294.61. 294.61. Up next, Basil Gore's Mama's Nightmare, followed by Ed Ryder on Rowdy, and Rich Cushman on the BS Express.
All right, Dennis is backed up to the sled in the old purple International. The old purple International. I believe it's a 460, right? All right, he needs to go a distance of more than 3:06.43 to take the lead. All right, pouring the heat to it. Here we go.
Basil's distance on Mama's Nightmare, 283.20. 283.20. Next, Ed Ryder on Rowdy, then Rich Cushman on the BS Express, Jim Turner, Buck 20, Jeff Jones, Shockwave, and then Basil Goers will be back on Afternoon Delight.
All right, Dennis pulls a distance of 3:01.11, 3:01.11, taking second place right now. Rick, you're on in the Minneapolis Moline G. Still got a cover of a distance of 3:06.43 to take the lead. Once again, we want to thank sponsors for today: Chrisman Farm Centers, FDS, Fertilizer Dealers Supply, Nutrient, United Pride, Prairie, Craig Trucking, Route 1 and 36 Cycle, City of Chrisman, Hillary Motorsports, Jack and Jack Wyatt, Four Ways Saloon. We want to say thank you for everybody for helping out. We want to say thank you for all you great fans to come out and watch us tonight. What better way to spend a nice, quiet evening in the park? That's what I told my wife. I said, honey, I'm going to go up to Chrisman tonight. I'm going to hang out at the park. She says, you won't do it with me. Why are you going to go to Chrisman? All right. All right, here we go. Rick, it's coming out in the Minneapolis Moline G.
Ed Ryder's distance on Rowdy was 229.02. 229.02. Next up, Rich Cushman on BS Express, followed by Jim Turner on Buck 20.
All right. Rick pulls a distance of 2:36.02, 2:36.02. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need the 6,500-pound uncut tractors. 6,500-pound uncut tractors. Please start making your way to the sled. Jim Miller, you'll be the first hook of that class. Autumn Walker, you are second. Ron, you are the third hook of that class. And Josh, George, Derek, and Rich. We got 7 hooks in that class. We're on the last puller of the, second to last puller, because the first Billy, he dropped, and he's coming back at the end of the class to make his hook. Eli's up. Eli Stevenson coming out in the old Minneapolis Moline UB. Yep. He dropped. Billy, you're on deck. Billy, you're on deck. Billy Edwards. All right, Eli, here he comes.
Rich Cushman's distance on BS Express was 232.85, 232.85. Next up, Jim Turner on Buck 20, followed by Jeff Jones on Shockwave.
I don't know about you, but I've been on that express train before. That's what my wife said, that BS Express. All right, Eli pulls a distance of 3:17.49 to take the lead. All right, Billy Edwards, you've got a tall order to come back to. You got to pull a distance of 3:17.50 to take the win. I need the 6,500-pound uncut. 6,500-pound uncut. Please start making your way to Mean Green. Hillary Motorsports sled. All right. All right, Billy Edwards is backed up to Mean Green. Here he is. He was the first hook of this class. He dropped his distance. So now we'll see if he made a good business decision. And it might be, because the distance that's winning the class right now, it outpulled the distance that he turned down. So he's got to pull a distance of 3:17.50.
All right, Jim Turner on buck 20 went 277.30 feet, 277.30. That brings up Jeff Jones on Shockwave, and then Brock will come back on Afternoon Delight.
All right, the distance that Billy Edwards pulled was 269.32, 269.32. All right, here's your rundown for the top three finishers. Top three finishers of this 5,500-pound open. Number 3, Dennis takes the third spot with the distance of 301.11. 301.11. Second place, Randy Stevenson with the Minneapolis Moline U takes the distance of 306.43. The winner, Eli Stevens, Minneapolis Moline UB, pulls a distance of 317.49. That's your top three finishers, 5,500-pound open. All right, we're moving into the 6,500-pound, 6,500-pound uncut, 6,500-pound uncut. We got 4 classes, well, 3 more classes before we get into the modified gas trucks. We got the 6,500-pound uncut, 6,500-pound open, and the 7,500-pound uncut. Only one driver in the 7,500, only one hook in that class. So we've got 3 classes, and then we're getting into the modified gas trucks.
All right, Jeff Jones' distance on Shockwave was 241.12, 241.12. That'll bring up Brock on Afternoon Delight. This will be his second attempt. All right, Brock's distance on Afternoon Delight was 277.03, 277.03. We'll have your top 4 here in just a second. Hey, can we get somebody to take over the flagman duties over here on the garden tractor side? Need a flagman for the garden tractor side, please. All right, results of the 1,100-pound, 20 horsepower and under twin-cylinder class. First place goes to Rhonda Kern on Survivor at 298.71. Second place goes to Caitlin Morgan on the Iron Donkey at 294.61. Third place goes to Basil Goers on Mama's Nightmare at 283.20. And fourth place goes to Jim Turner on Buck 20 at 277.30. Next up, 1,100-pound, 25-horsepower twin-cylinder class. 8 tractors. Garrett Stevens is up first, followed by Bert Siebert and then Danny Kern.
All right. We're into the 6,500-pound uncut. 6,500-pound uncut class. Jim Miller. Jim Miller's backing up to Mean Green with the Minneapolis Moline U. On deck, Autumn Walker. Autumn took the win in the class earlier this evening. Also, we want to thank our sponsors, White Construction, Clinton, Illinois, Jack and Jake Wyatt, Four-Way Saloon, Chrisman Farm Center, FDS, Nutrient, United Prairie. Also, we want to say a thank you for all our helpers here this evening. Without them, we're out there working tonight. We would be impossible for us to do all this.
All right, looks like Garrett's going to turn his pull down, so he'll come back last. Next up be Bert Siebert on Second Amendment, followed by Danny Kern on Down and Dirty Deer.
All right, thumbs up. Jim Miller takes his hook. He pulls a distance of 297.54. 297.54. All right, Autumn awaits for Mean Green. Let's see if she can put one on the men tonight again in the class. She took her class earlier, 5,500 pound. Hey, she's coming out. The old Minneapolis Moline U, LP, Broadlands, Illinois. Her and her better half.
You good or? I'm good.
We're having a wonderful night. Turned out to be a beautiful Saturday evening in Chrisman, Illinois, celebrating the 150th anniversary of Chrisman, Illinois.
Hey, and I don't mind talking.
Once again, remember, we are live stream on YouTube under the banner of WITY Radio. Go to their YouTube page and you'll find a live stream.
All right, Bert's distance on second amendment was 291.90 feet. 291.90. Next up, Dan Kern on Down and Dirty Deer, followed by Tim Coffey on Farmer's Toy.
All right, Autumn pulls a distance of 226.21, 226.21. All right, Ron is up next. Coming out in the John Deere G. Nice looking tractor. A little partial to the green paint, I must say. It's what we used on the farm.
How heavy do you think that roller is?
Heavy. More than I could pick up. My thing of it is, I want to know how Derek got in the air conditioning cab. I think he should have to open the windows and shut the air conditioner off so we all feel that we're even playing field. All right, Ron's back in the old beautiful John Deere G up to Mean Green.
Dan Kern's distance on Down and Dirty Deer was 284.99 feet, 284.99. Next up, Tim Coffey on Farmer's Toy, followed by Billy Gast on Moonshine. Mark Powell, come to the announcer stand. Mark, if you could, please come to the announcer stand. All right, there's your. We'll give you your distance for Ron on the old John Deere G here in a second. All right, Ron pulls a distance of 245.01, 245.01. Jim's still leading the class at 297.54. We got four more hooks in this class. So 6,500 pound open, 6,500 pound open. If you could, start making your way to the sled. All right, there's your new leader, folks. Tim Coffey on Farmer's Toy just went 302.68 feet, 302.68. Next up, Billy Gast on Moonshine, followed by Aiden Kern on Grumpy's Toy 2.5.
Josh Rogers is backing up. He's also in the John Deere 620. He's got the chain tight. We'll see what he can do. Distance he needs to cover is 297.55 to take the lead. You know what they say about the tortoise and the turtle, or the hare and the tortoise. Doesn't matter how fast you get down there, just as long as you just get down there longer than anybody else. No time limit. Josh Rogers is out there on the John Deere 620. On deck, George. Hasn't given up yet. Hey, my question on the lawn tractor at this point, who's running on moonshine? The driver's running on moonshine or the tractor's running on moonshine?
Maybe both.
Okay. All right. John Deere 620 pulls a distance of 224.05. 224.05. George is coming out next. He's on the Farmall.
All right, Billy Gaston Moonshine went 290.11 feet, 290.11. Next up, Aiden Kern on Grumpy's Toy 2.5, followed by Bert Siebert on Nemesis.
You say the name of that tractor's Grumpy? That's my neighbor.
Grumpy?
Yeah. He lives right across the street from me.
Now we know which one of the 7 horses it is.
Yeah, right. All right. All right. We got 3 more hooks in this class, 3 more hooks in this class, and then we're moving into the 6,500-pound open, 6,500-pound open. All right. Here comes George. Farmolium.
Aiden's distance on Grumpy Toy 2.5 went 301.76. 301.76. 1 foot shy of the leader. Bert Siebert on Nemesis is up next, followed by Sherry Snurley on Miss Daisy. And then Garrett Stevens will come back for his second attempt.
All right, George takes the lead, 321.16. 321.16. All right. Dylan Craig's coming up next. He's coming out in the Minneapolis Moline 670. Two more competitors in this class. I'm ready for the 6,500-pound open. 6,500-pound open. Please make your way to the sled if you haven't already.
Bert Siebert on Nemesis went 279.13 feet. 279.13. Next up, Sherry Snurley on Miss Daisy.
Dylan Craig's coming out on Mean Green in the Minneapolis Moline 670. Mr. Haddix, you're doing a marvelous, marvelous job on the tractor. He hasn't got his hearing aid in tonight. That or his batteries are dead. All right, Mr. Craig pulls a distance of 302.56. 302.56. All right, Richard is up next. Oliver Super 88.
Sherry's distance on Miss Daisy, 296.82 feet, 296.82. That'll bring up Garrett Stevens for his second attempt.
All right, Rich is pulling out on the track, backing up to Mean Green. Nice looking Oliver Super 88. Here comes the Beehive. We're taking up a collection for a new muffler for the lawn tractor sled. Poor guy driving it, he's deaf. All right. Brian, you getting hungry? Brian Haddix, you getting hungry? Good, because we weren't going to bring you anything anyhow. What do you do when you need a potty break on that thing? I shouldn't ask that. You brought yours with you. You got your lunchbox. All right. Here comes Rich. Last puller of the 6,500-pound uncut. It's got to cover a distance of 3:21.17 to take the lead and the win. Not quite, but close. Dylan Craig, please make your way to the announcer stand, please. Dylan Craig, please make your way to the announcer stand, please. You have won a prize. Come claim it. You must have federal ID to claim your prize. All right, she's doing the tabulation on the winning order of the 6,500-pound uncut class. We cannot rush her. She will mess up. So we let her take her time. She's got to remove her shoes at some point, but we'll be all right. Oh, hey, here it is. She's a friendly one. She's feisty. All right. Let me just double-check your math here. It appears to be correct. All right. We might have to light the lights here in a little while. Maybe getting a little dark. All right. Jim Miller takes third in the Minneapolis Moline U with a distance of 297.54. 297.54. Second place goes to Dylan Craig on the Minneapolis Moline 670 with a distance of 3:02.56. 3:02.56. First place goes to George in the Farmall M with a distance of 3:21.16. 3:21.16 for the win in the 6,500-pound open. That is your top three finishers in the 6,500-pound uncut. Now we are in the 6,500-pound open. 6,500-pound open. Backing up to the sled, Rick Goodman is coming out in the old Minneapolis Moline G.
All right, Garrett Stevens win 291.84 feet, 291.84. Top four places in the 25 horsepower, 1,100-pound class. First place goes to Tim Coffey on Farmer's Toy at 3:02.68. Second place goes to Aiden Kern on Grumpy's Toy 2.5 at 3:01.76. Third place goes to Sherry Snurley on Miss Daisy, 296.82. And fourth place goes to Bert Siebert on Second Amendment at 291.90.
Tim Coffey on a super tractor next.
All right, we're starting a 6,500-pound open. 6,500-pound open. Hey, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 hooks in this class. Rick Goodman, Minneapolis Moline G. I like his propane bottle for the fuel on the front. All right, we'll wait on the tabulation of the distance. Mr. Stockdale, do you think he'll take that? Mr. Haga, do you think he'll take it? Yay, nay. Board meeting going on.
All right, this is
Turns
Tim
her
Coffey.
down. All right, he turns that one down, so he's going to go to the back of the pack. Back of the pack. Oh, boy, here comes a bunch of bumblebees. Wow. Hey, you know what that reminds me of? About 2:30 in the morning, I'm trying to get good sound asleep, and here comes the old DUI bike just burning rubber down my street. I don't understand that. Sheesh. All right. And the distance was? Somewhere close to Olivet.
Yeah, there was no distance on that. Tim running that for exhibition. That tractor pulls on kind of a different circuit. That's
I think that's alcohol it's running on.
I
got a good whiff of it as it ran by.
It's an alcohol tractor. It's an aftermarket 16-horse single-cylinder motor on alcohol. Makes probably in the range of around 90 some horsepower.
All right. Rick Goodman pulled. He turned his distance down. Jeffrey Edwards, this tractor has campaigned for years and years. You can probably go on YouTube and see this thing many years back. The old Yellow Rocket. This will put on a good show here. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we added an event for this year tonight. If you guys don't have anywhere to go other than home to bed and you want to stay after the pull, we're going to do a motorcycle rodeo. You're in for it if you want to stay and watch because they're pretty funny. Motorcycle rodeo coming up after the pull tonight. Woo! Mr. Hillary was on the brakes going, whoa, Betty. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong tractor. That was Yellow Rocket. Betty's at home. He pulled a distance to Olivet, Illinois.
All right, we're ready for the 1,100-pound, 16-horsepower hot stock class. Aiden Kern on Grumpy's Pride and Joy. Eric Tinsman on the Beast. Jake Bolin on Cub 108.
Jeremy pulls a distance of 37014. 37014. Tall order. That's the lead to beat for the class tonight. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. If you are pulling in the modified gas truck class, we have 7 more hooks. 7 more hooks before your class. So if you are pulling in the modified gas truck class, I have 7 more hooks before your class will start. So if that gives you enough time to get them off the trailers and get them ready, there's your call.
All right, looks like Aiden's going to turn down that, so he'll come back last.
Billy Edwards coming out in the Minneapolis Moline G2. Well, I believe we may be having a pull-off tonight. Pulls a distance of 35020. 35020 was the distance that Billy pulled. I will ask the compadre on the Owagano to see what he says about the pull-off. Rick's on deck, or no, Rick's coming up. Mr. Hillary, are we going to do a pull-off, or are we letting the distance stand? Let the distance stand, he says. All right. Jeremy Edwards in the Yellow Rockets in the lead, 370.14. Second place, 350.20, goes to Billy Edwards. In the Minneapolis Moline G2. Rick Goodman's coming out in the Minneapolis Moline UB. On deck, George is on deck with the Farmall M. Dylan lost the air-conditioned cab. I feel for you now, poor thing. Look, his dad's like old school. He's like, I don't need no air conditioner. He just needs something that goes backwards and forwards. Nothing too complicated for Darren. Just something pushed forward, reverse. Gear changing directions. It gets really confusing. Look at him. He's got his feet up in the other seat.
Distance for Eric on the Beast, 153 feet even. Last tractor in the 16-horse, 1,100-pound, Jake Boland, Cub 108. All right, Rick pulls a distance of 236, 236.15, 236.15. Oh, he let Derek have a turn in the air conditioner. Why is it always the young kids climbing in the air conditioner? Well, he's got to be able to hear, but I guarantee he's got the old AC button pushed. Jake's distance, 162.99. Winner of the class, Aiden Curran, Grumpy's Pride and Joy, 234.61. Next class up, the 1,050-pound, 14-horse Hot Stocks. First to the sled, Grayson Hanning on Roxanne, followed by Mark Pearson, Big Red, Billy Gast, Swamp Thing, Jake Boland, Old Buzzard, Mark Pearson, Mr. Ed, Dave Beasley, Old Crow, and Eric Tinsman, Psycho.
All right, here comes George with the old Farmolium. Oh, George, he's got the Fender radio on there. It's the old classic model. He could be listening to WITY 980 AM. Getting the farm market updates on that. He pulls a distance of 218.04. 218.04. All right. Rick's up, coming out in the Minneapolis Moline U. Now, if you see the two tractors sitting down there waiting on the sled, there's the Minneapolis Moline G, and then there is the John Deere right behind it. Those happen to be driven by the same person, so he'll take the Minneapolis Moline down there, zip her right around, run back, and get on the old John Deere. Maybe. Or may have a friend pulling tonight. Hey, Janice, Darren would like you to get up there and sit in the sweetheart seat with him on the roller. Darren, you want the missus to come up and sit up there and rub your feet? Well, wait a minute. I don't know how many years you folks have been coming to this, but I remember when the old Craig boys used to have their girlfriends right up there with them most of the whole night. Now, I'm not for sure if it's the current one Dylan's with, but yeah, I believe so.
Grayson didn't like his distance, so he'll come back last in the class after Psycho. Up next, Mark Pearson on Big Red. Billy Gast will follow on Swamp Thing.
All right, Rick pulls a distance of 244.13, 244.13. The distance to beat is almost the Ridge Farm, I think, but it's 370.14 in the Yellow Rocket. All right. Hey, I need the 7,500 pound uncut class. 7,500 pound uncut class. I got one hook in that class. Josh Rogers, make your way up to the sled. Josh Rogers, make your way up to the sled, please. 7,500 pound uncut.
Marks distance on Big Red, 180 feet even. Next, Billy Gast on the Swamp Thing, and then Jake Bolin, Old Buzzard.
All right. Rick's coming back out on the Minneapolis Moline UB. Okay, here we are again at this point in time that we have to do math. Distance of the class for Rick was 234.94. 234.94. Oh, Janice, it would be so romantic with you up on the sweetheart seat with the rainbow in the background. There you go. I'm hooking you up. Oh, you got to do the money. Okay. Hey, drivers, if you placed in the top 3 of your class, please come get your winnings. Drivers, your checks are ready. Come on up to the registration table. All right. Here is the beginner of the class. This was Rick. He turned it down. He was the first hook of the class. He's in the Minneapolis Moline G. We'll see if he made a good business decision here.
Billy's distance on Swamp Thing, 248.06. 248.06. Up next on the Garden Tractor Sled, Jake Bolin, Old Buzzard, followed by Mark Pearson on Mr. Red, Mr. Ed.
All right. He pulls a distance of 255.58. 255.58. All right, here you go. This is a rundown for the class. The top 3 for the 6,500 pound open. 6,500 pound open. Jeremy Edwards takes the win with the Yellow Rocket at a distance of 370.14. 370.14. Second place goes to Billy Edwards in the Minneapolis Moline G in distance of 350.20. 350.20. Rick Goodman takes third place, just pulled there in the Minneapolis Moline G with a 255.58. 255.58. That was your top 3 rundown for the 6,500 pound open. All right, we got one puller in this class. This is the 7,500-pound uncut. Josh Rogers. Josh Rogers coming out in the John Deere 720. After this class, we've got the 6,500-pound modified, 6,500 modified altered stock, four-wheel drive gas. We have 4 pullers in this class. A couple new ones at that. Listen up in the pits, the 10,000 uncut. 10,000 uncut. Start getting ready. I'll be calling you here in a minute. You've got 5 hooks before your class. 5 hooks before your class. 10,000 pound uncut. 10,000 pound uncut. Start making your way up to the sled.
Jake's distance on Old Buzzard, 154.08. 154.08. Next up, Mark Pearson driving Mr. Ed. Dave Beasley on the Old Crow. Eric Tinsman on Psycho. And then Grayson Hanig back on Roxanne. Nice pull for the John Deere 720. All right, here we come again. One more time at this evening that we have to do the math. She's tabulating. All right, here we go. Winner of the class, Josh Rogers, pulling a distance of 278.08. 278.08. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've got your ear protection, this is when we want you to start using it. We're moving into the 6,500-pound modified ultra stock, 4-wheel drive gas, highly modified truck class. First up, Craig is pulling first in the class. Craig drawed first. Joshua second. Christina Nell is going to be third, and Chris Morrissey will be fourth. 4 hooks in his class. 10,000 pound uncut. Please start making your way up to the sled. Once again, we want to say thank you to all our sponsors for this evening. We want to appreciate everything that they help us out with and the generosity that they keep giving to help put on the show here at Chrisman Days in Chrisman, Illinois, celebrating the 150th anniversary of the town. What a cute town it is. Always a good, peaceful place to live. All right. 4 Ways Saloon, thank you very much. Chrisman Farm Center's always been great for us. Thank you very much for supporting us. FDS, Nutrients, United Prairie, Craig's Trucking, Route 1 and 36 Cycles, the City of Chrisman. We want to say thank you to all our sponsors, and we'll continue to go through them this evening. If you guys happen to shop at any of them or know any of them, say thank you for giving their time and helping us out. Also, do not forget, we have the Chrisman Band Boosters doing the food for this evening. It's a good run or fundraiser for them. I think it's probably one of their better ones that they use for the year.
So let's make it worth their while to come out. Anybody's ever done the food, it takes a lot of responsibility for them to do that.
All right, catch up on my distances here. Mark Pearson's distance, 252.98. So he's currently in the lead. Dave Beasley on Old Crow, 152.42. Up next, Eric Tinsman on Psycho.
Mr. Haddix, good thing. Keep the youth involved. Keep the youth involved. That's right. Yeah, I'm not saying you're old. You said it was your oldest grandson. I thought you said you were the old grandpa. Grouchy. All right, they're re-racking and re-weighting the sled, getting ready for the 6,500-pound truck. Got 4 of them coming out. How many of you guys know Dirk Nail? Dirk has opted not to drive tonight. He's letting the missus pilot the truck. This is, I think, her maiden voyage. Christine's going to have her wide open eyes when she gets down to the big end. I took my lovely bride of 32 years last couple weekends ago over to the U.S. Nationals for Friday night's qualifying, and she got an experience with the top fuel class. She didn't realize how loud those things could be. I kept telling her, and she's like, okay, yeah, all right. And boy, they took off. I thought she was going to jump over the grandstand. All right, here's our rundown for what we got left this evening. We've got, we're working on right now the 6,500 modified altered stock truck class. Then we're moving into the 10,000-pound uncut tractors. Then we're going to the 12,000-pound NA class, full cut. Then the 12,000-pound top cut or uncut. Then we're going to go into the 8,500-pound diesel. And then we're going to end the night with a 12,000-pound open class. After the tractor pulls, we are going to have a motorcycle rodeo. If you've never been to one, maybe you might want to stick around because it's a good time.
Eric's distance on Psycho, 153.24. 153.24. One more tractor in this class, Grayson Hannig on Roxanne and his second attempt. Then we'll move to the 1,050-pound 12-horse hot stock tractors. 9 tractors in that class.
All right, so Craig's coming up first. Craig is the first hook of the class. Then Joshua. Then Christina Nail. Kristen, sorry. I should put my glasses on if I'm going to read these names, huh? All right. My vision's gone. My hair's left. My hearing's just about shot. It's only one more thing that will end up. At least my knees are staying with me. Knees and hips. Married? Yeah. Is that? Yeah. 32 years. I got a good one. I don't know if she got a good one, but I know I did. No, I've been married 32 years. Yeah, I look 32. I feel like 92. All right. Big and deep, coming out. This is the point that we might want to put ear protection in the little ones if we have it. Or wet the old willy finger and stick her in. Or if you prefer, do the push the flap over plug. I remember back in the day we used to go to the tractor pulls when we was kids. Dad ripped the butt off the cigarette and he'd stick her in the ear. Thanks, Dad. What memories I have. No. All right, here comes Craig. He's got it. All right, here we go. Gonna be a little loud. Watch him fly by the old lawn tractor. That gets every nerve ending in your body woke up now. Everybody stand up and stretch. 279.40. Need a pull-off tractor. Pull-off tractor, please. Pull-off four-wheeler side by side. He pulls a distance of 279.40. 279.40. All right, they got one out there. We got the side by side out there. Joshua's coming up next. This is always a fun class that usually has a large participation in this class, but as you all know, it is tough to find parts for most of these sports classes right now. Tires are almost impossible to get. If you find tires, you're paying out the nose for them. Any parts you need, you better hope you got friends that's got stockpiles, because it's tough to find parts.
Results of the 1,050-pound, 14-horse hot stock class. First place, Grayson Haining with a distance of 255.28. Second place, Mark Pearson on Mr. Ed, 252.98. Third place, Billy Gast on Swamp Thing, 248.06. And fourth place, Mark Pearson on Big Red, 180 feet even. Now we're starting the 1,050-pound, 12-horse hot stocks. 9 tractors. Bad Attitude, Special Edition, Hundo, Annapolis Moline, Old Red, She-Wolf, Pullin' Time, Going Broke, and Iron Horse.
One of the other things that they get involved with in the pulling right now is the cost of fuel. And I'm not for sure if these guys are running just like a VP or if they're running alcohol. But right now I'm going to tell you it's probably on, I think the 112 VP, maybe I think it's probably close to $30 a gallon or more. So these things will burn probably close to a gallon or more per pass, if not more. So it gets rather expensive for the fuel bill. And then also you got the fuel bill for your tow bill to get to the pool and get back home. So it gets rather expensive. It was already expensive to start with. It's even more expensive now. All right, Joshua, come on up. Joshua's got it started, I think, isn't it? Oh, that's the lawn tractor. Sorry. I just been like observing the names of the lawn tractor class. Must be a lot of, I don't know, bad attitude, mama's attitude. Mama's Nightmare, yeah, Mama's Nightmare. Running on Moonshine, I like that one. That's a good one. BS Express, yeah. All right, here comes Joshua in the old Dodge.
Okay, Eric is not going to take his distance, so he'll be back last in the class after Iron Horse. Up next, Alan Smith on Special Edition, followed by Billy Gast on Hundo.
Joshua pulls a distance of 206.40. All right. Christina Nell coming out. Neil White, GMC or Chevy. Pulling nails. This is her maiden voyage. The nice thing of it is she doesn't have to do the work on it if it breaks, so she can just give it what it's got. As a good YouTuber friend of mine says, feed her all the onions, peel it back.
Allen's distance on Special Edition 150.02. Up next, Billy Gast on Hundo. Eric Jackson will follow on Annapolis Moline.
All right. Crew chief's giving her some tips, getting ready to lock in the old four-wheel drive hubs. There he is. Hard to steer these things with the, almost impossible to steer them because the four-wheel drive in these things are not limited slip. So when you turn a corner, it scrapes one tire, locks her up. All right.
As Billy comes down the track on Hundo, everybody yell happy birthday. This is the big 4-0.
All right, we all need to cheer loud for her when she gets done. She's got to be a nervous wreck. Good thing she can't hear me. She's going to do fine. Maybe she'll do better than Dirk. Maybe Dirk will put her in there. All right, windows up, ready to go. Green flag. Wind her up, let her eat. Not that don't everybody stare at her. It's making her nervous. Nice job for the first time ever. Way to go. She takes the lead at 286.35. Way to go.
Happy birthday, Billy.
All right. Chris Morrissey's coming out now. Not saying I want any kind of things to, whatever, but would be cool if Mrs. Nell wins. But anyhow, hey, this is a competition. Are you pulling for nails? Oh, that's the name of the truck. See, there you go. We're all pulling nails. All right, here we go. Chris is going to come out, back up to the sled.
Billy's distance on Hundo, 252.20. He has set the distance for the rest of you, 252.20. Next, Eric Jackson on Annapolis Moline, followed by Jake Bolin on red.
It's going to be close. Let's see what they say. All right, here it is. 289.44. He beats her by 3 feet. He wins the pole at the 289.44. Christine, she comes in with a 286.33. Third place, Craig comes in at 279.40. That's your top three for the 6,500-pound altar, 6,500-pound altered stock class. All right, now we're moving into the 10,000-pound uncut. All right, we need Jimmy Walden. You're up, class. You're up first. 10,000-pound uncut. 5 hooks in this class.
Eric's distance 260.53. That puts him in the lead. 260.53. Next up, Jake Bolin on red, followed by Danita Turner on the She-Wolf.
All right, we got 3 classes until we get into the diesel trucks. We got the 10,000 pound. We got 5 hooks in this class. 12,000 in a full cut class. We've got 7 hooks in that class. Then we'll have the 12,000 top cut and uncut class. We have 7 pulls in that class. So still got a lot of pulls go before we get into the 500 pound diesel class.
There's another new leader. Jake's distance 275.27. 275.27. Next, Anita Turner on She-Wolf, followed by Jim Higginbottom on Pulling Time.
All right, Jimmy Weldon's coming out. He's on his Oliver. 1850. All right, here he goes. First hook of the 10,000 pound uncut. All right, we're still waiting on him to call us in the distance that Jimmy just did.
Danita's distance on She-Wolf, 272.73. 4 more tractors in this class. Jim Higginbottom on Pulling Time, Jason Knight, Going Broke, Bo Taylor, Iron Horse, and then Eric Tinsman back on Bad Attitude for his second attempt. Then we'll move on to the 1,050-pound, 20-horse twin cylinder.
All right, they're going to reset the sled. Well, that pull didn't count, so they're going to reset it. We'll do it again. He'll drop, I imagine, to the back. Jimmy will. Up now, Garrett Hess. Coming out in the John Deere 4020. Right. All right, all the competitors between the 200 and the 300 mark, if you'd flip your trucks around, turn the headlights on, I could see. Okay, Jimmy's coming back out with the Oliver. They reset the sled, so his tractor's not too hot, so he's just going to hook right back up to it and take off again.
Jim's distance on Pulling Time, 225.23. Next up, Jason Knight on Going Broke, followed by Bo Taylor on Iron Horse. Wrap up the class with Eric Tinsman, Bad Attitude.
All right, we're waiting again on the distance. Is he going to take it or turn it down? Or he took it, so we need a distance.
Jason's distance, 229.16. 229.16. Next up, Bo Taylor, Iron Horse. Last tractor in this class, Eric Tinsman on Bad Attitude.
All right, Garrett Hess is backing up in the 4020 John Deere. We never did get a distance for Jimmy. Someone's down there from the help. Would you walk over and see if we can get a distance? All right, Garrett's out on the 4020 John Deere.
Bo's distance on Iron Horse, 151.85. Last tractor in this class, Eric Tinsman on Bad Attitude. Move on to the 1,050-pound 20-horse twins. 9 tractors. Afternoon Delight, Red Horse, Rowdy, Survivor, Shockwave, Mama's Nightmare, BS Express, Buck 20, and Iron Donkey. Can we switch channels from the sled to the announcer's table? Switch to 3. Just bear with us. We're having some communications problems between the sled and to the table. She'll give us a distance. We'll get you caught up here in a minute. Up now,
All right, Carlin's coming up. On the John Deere R.
Eric's distance on bad attitude, 111.73. First 4 places in the 1,050-pound 12-horse hot stock. First place goes to Jake Bolin on Old Red, 275.27. Second place goes to Danita Turner on She Wolfe, 272.73. Third place goes to Eric Jackson on Annapolis Moline, 260.53, and fourth place, Billy Gast on Hundo, 252.20.
All right, Mr. Elledge coming out of Paris, Illinois in the John Deere R. This is what we call farm fresh, or better known as the barn find. Patina is everything in today's market.
Okay, on the garden tractor side, we have Basil Gore's Afternoon Delight. First hook to the sled in the 1,050-pound 20-horse twin-cylinder class.
Ten-4, we're back in communications. All right, Jimmy Walton put a distance of 262.01. 262.01. Garrett has the youngin' out there on the 40-20 John Deere, put a distance of 210.40. And Mr. Eldridge just put a distance, Eldridge put a distance of 203.87.
Is he taking it or turning it down? All right, first official distance, 277.17. 277.17. Up next, Grayson Hayning on Red Horse, followed by Ed Ryder on Rowdy, and then Rhonda Curran on Survivor.
All right, Robert Plog, Ridge Farm, Illinois. In the Oliver 1800. Oliver 1800 coming out. Just remember, it's not how fast we get down there, it's how far we get down there. Strategy. Mr. Stockdale, you may have to start running backwards.
There's your leader for now. Grayson's distance, 280.59. 280.59. Next, Ed Ryder, Rowdy. Rhonda Curran, Survivor. Jeff Jones, Shockwave.
He's still on it. Hang on, Mike. Mike's putting his seatbelt on. Whew. Okay. All right, official distance is 196.59, 196.59. Another farm fresh right there, all over 1,800. Give him a hand. Good job, Robert. All right, John Craig, the ambassador of Chrisman, Illinois. Coming out on the 1150 Massey Ferguson. John's been a longtime contributor to a lot of pulls in Edgar County. We appreciate all his help. John's living the big life now as retirement. All right, I'm ready for the 12,000-pound NA full cut. 12,000-pound NA full cut. If you are in this class, please make your way to the sled. Carl, you are up first. Carl, you are up first in the 12,000-pound NA full cut class.
Ed's distance, 243.42. 243.42. Up next, Rhonda Curran on Survivor, followed by Jeff Jones, Shockwave.
John Craig's getting the old squirrel wound up. Give John a hand. Good job. John pulls a distance of 307.48. 307.48. All right, we come to that time again in the evening where it requires math. And she's on it. Yes. All right, let me double check her math. All right. Third place, Garrett Hess, the youngster, takes third place. Give him a hand in the 4020 John Deere, 210.40, 210.40. Second place goes to Jimmy Walton, he comes out with the Oliver 1850. He pulls a distance of 262.01. 262.01. First place goes to John Craig and the 1150 Massey Ferguson with a distance of 307.40. That's your top three of the 10,000 pound uncut. Now we're moving into the 12,000 pound NA. NA, naturally aspirated full cut tractors. Carl Wolfworks coming out first. Ridge Farm, Illinois, in the Massey Ferguson 1155. Brian, you're on deck. Also from Ridge Farm, Illinois, coming out in the John Deere 5020. Steve Spicer from Ridge Farm. He's got the Massey in the 2775. He'll be the third. Richard Nuff is coming out with the white. I think it's a 150. Not for sure. Scribble marks. And Dean from Georgetown, Illinois, in the Groundhog.
Rhonda's distance on Survivor, 275.13. 275.13. Up next, Jeff Jones driving Shockwave and Basil Goers on Mama's Nightmare.
Brian, how's the grandson doing? He's not even paying attention to me now. All right. Here comes Carl. He's hooked up. 1155 Massey Ferguson. Nice pull for Carl. Carl pulls a distance of 341.63. 341.63. It's going to set the bar high for the class. Here comes his brother out on the 5020 John Deere. This is all naturally aspirated, no turbochargers in this class.
Jeff's distance on Shockwave, 229.67. 229.67. Next to be Basil Goers on Mama's Nightmare, followed by Rich Cushman, BS Express. Jim Turner, Buck 20. Wrapping up the class, Caitlin Morgan on Iron Donkey. Then we'll start the last class of the night, and I will need someone to come to the table so I can go pull.
All right. Just remember, we do have the YouTube live stream tonight, provided by WITY 980 AM and 99.5 FM. And then tomorrow, if you guys want to just recapture some moments of this evening's poll, you can watch it again on YouTube. Share it, like it, pass it around, put it on your Facebook page, and show everybody what the Chrisman poll was like, what they missed, for those that didn't come. It's a lot of work to do the live stream. They bring all their camera camera equipment, the radio, everything for us. They also help us with some of the PA system. We want to say thank you, a big thank you for the radio station for helping us out. You may have to, the Craig family may have to correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I thought a few years ago when WITAY got involved, I thought they put up the speaker systems that we're currently using. I think they helped us with those and got them put up. Helped us with the wiring, I think, too. Anyhow, we just really say thank you. I know that they live stream it uptown at the beer tent. All right, here comes Brian. See if he can beat his brother. Nice pull. I tell you, my grandpa was a farmer, big farmer, sweet corn up in Hoopston, Illinois. And
317.09, 317.09, and we did.
All right, they reset the sled, so Carl's going to drop back. He'll come back here just in a bit. Brian pulled a distance of 317.09, 317.09. Just a little tidbit. My grandpa was a farmer up in Hoopston, Illinois, and if you pronounce it Hoopston, that's completely wrong. It's Hoopston, Illinois. And he grew sweet corn for the cannery up there. And I think he used a lot of NA tractors, and that's why he was deaf, or he just didn't listen to Grandma, one or the other. But anyhow, that's what he said. All right, we reset the sled. Brian was the first puller of the evening with the 317.09. Up next, Steve's coming out on the Massey Ferguson with the 27.75.
Basil's distance on Mama's Nightmare, 291.29. So he's currently the leader of the class, 291.29. Richard's distance on BS Express, 268.73. 268.73.
Janice.
Next to be Jim Turner.
There's your
on
third
Buck
place
20.
winner of the 10,000, I think, class. Does he have a check?
And then Caitlin Morgan on the Iron Donkey.
All right, Steve's up next. Coming out in the old Massey. That's a good-looking John Deere 5020 that just pulled. He's got the lead, 317. He's set the bar high. All right. All right. 293.47, 293.47 for Steve. All right, Richard's up next. He's coming out in the white.
Jim's distance on buck 20, 279.30. One more tractor in the 20-horse twins, Caitlin Morgan on the Iron Donkey. And then we're moving on to the last class of the night, which is 1,050-pound, 25-horsepower twins. 9 tractors in that class.
You don't see a lot of white tractors pulling. It's kind of nice to see. We have a nice field of tractors in the 12,000-pound class. Massey, Ferguson, John Deere's in the white. Oh, we actually got three whites in this class, maybe 4. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and give the call out for the 12,000-pound top cut, uncut class. 12,000-pound top cut, uncut tractor class. Make your way up to the sled. All right, nice little 180. All right, he pulls a distance of 315.75. 315.75. All right, let's be truthful with each other here. How many of the guys here think it would be cool to take one of these big V8 naturally aspirated engines and put it in a rat rod? I think that would be bad. Slam her down, put a little supercharger on it, maybe a little supercharger or a turbo in a little rat rod, you'd have something there. And for the ladies, if you don't know what a rat rod is, we're not talking about the varmint. We're talking about like an old school truck.
Okay, placings in the 1,050-pound, 20-horse twin cylinders. First place goes to Basil Goers on Mama's Nightmare, 291.29. Second place goes to Grayson Hanig on Red Horse, 280.59. Third place, Jim Turner, buck 20, 279.30. And fourth place, Basil Goers, an Afternoon Delight, 277.17. All right, we're ready for the last classes of the night, the 1,050-pound, 25-horsepower twin-cylinder tractors. 9 tractors in the class. First tractor to the garden tractor sled, Garrett Stevens on Garden Fraiche, followed by Bert Siebert, Second Amendment. I need someone to come to the table, please. I'm in this class.
All right, Dean just pulled right there in the groundhog. 266.34, 266.34. I live Groundhog Day about every day. I get up and it seems like, whew, I was here yesterday. All right, enough about me. All right, here we go. Wesley's up next. He's coming out with the white. He's also got the 180. Got 3 more pullers. You got Wesley, Dave, and then Carl is going to come back at the end of the class. He was the first puller when they redid the sled. I need the 12,000-pound top cut, or uncut class. Please make your way to the sled. All right, Wesley's backing up to the sled. He came from Champaign, Illinois, home of the University of Illinois. Spent a lot of time up there the last 4 years. This is the first year I haven't been there. My daughter graduated. Shoo. All right. Dave, you're on deck. Dave Floyd, you're on deck. He's also got a white 180. Then Carl's going to be coming back out with the 1155 Massey Ferguson. Wesley pulls a distance of 280.05, 280.05. All right,
Okay,
remember. All right, just remember we got the motorcycle rodeo here this evening. So if you don't have a curfew, if you can call and not have to go home right away, you might want to stay because it's going to get wild. I'm not for sure all the details about it, but I will explain it to you because this is my maiden voyage as being an announcer for a motorcycle rodeo. It's going to be interesting. It's my dream. I did. Let's check that off my bucket list. Cha-ching. All right, Dave Floyd backing up in the old white. Got the American theme on it. He was here last year, and I should have went out there today, and I forgot he pulled out here for the national anthem last year. I forgot to go see him today. My bad. We did have the flag on the mean green sled. All right, Carl, you're on deck. Carl, you are on deck. You're pulling after him.
Okay, Garrett Stevens did not take his distance, so he'll be back last in the class after me. Up now, Bert Siebert on Second Amendment, followed by Jody Higginbottom on Ag News, and I need somebody to come to the table so I can pull.
All right. We still got, I got it. We got four classes. All right. Second Amendment pulled a distance of 263.38. That's for the lawn tractor. 263.38. All right. This is Dave Floyd, the veteran. I always love his tractor, and he always comes and then participates in the pulls here at Chrisman. We really appreciate it. All you guys that pull here, we truly appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, he pulled a distance. This is for Dave. He pulled a distance in the veteran, 292.49, 292.49. All right, Carl Whifford's coming back up. He was the first puller. They had to redo the sled. Carl is 76 years young. 76 years young. He's been pulling for many, many years. Brian, his son, is pulling his other tractor, and Brian's leading the class with 317.09. 317.09 in the 5020 John Deere that is absolutely showroom ready. Beautiful piece. I don't think they take that out bush hogging too much. All right, Carl will be out. I'm ready for the 12,000 pound top cut, uncut class. Lexus, you will be the first hook. Lexus, you will be the first hook of the class. All right, Ag News is up now on the lawn tractors. Uh-oh, we come to that time of the evening for the math test. She's doing good. All right. Carl pulled a distance of 291.08. 291.08. All right. All right, Farm Toy pulled a distance of 240.59. 240.59. Okay. Third place, this is for the 12,000-pound NA class. Third place goes to David Floyd. He pulled in the white 180. He pulled a distance of 391.49. Scratch 292.49. Second place, Richard Neff goes in the white in the 180, pulls a distance of 315.75. 315.75. Brian Warford coming out in the white, in the John Deere 5020. John Deere 5020 pulled a distance of 317.09. That's the winner of the class. That's your top three for the 12,000 NA. All right, now we're up to the 12,000 top cut. 12,000-pound top cut tractor. All right, all our female fans, we've got the Lexus coming out. She is the driver pilot for the John Deere 5020. Oh, 5010, sorry. Lexus Lusader, hometown girl. Okay. All right, was a down and dirty Deere. He pulls a distance of 263.88. He takes the lead by tenths. 263.88. Second place is 263.38. All right. Moonshine's up next. Moonshine's up next. All right. We must be doing something different. Whoop, back up, kids. We are going to the diesel class. They decided to move that up earlier. All right. All right, Tim Turner's coming out in the 06 Silverado. 06 Silverado with the Duramax, I believe. Can't see it from here, but I believe it would have a Duramax. Kind of partial to the old Cummins. By far, you can do more with a Cummins engine for less money than you can with a Duramax. They're both expensive. All right, Moonshine pulls a distance of 259.92. 259.92. Up next on the lawn tractors, I think it's Grumpy. Grumpy's Toy. 2.5. All right. Tim Turner. 06 Silverado Duramax. Here he comes. Just about ran out of turbo on that one. All right, Tim pulls a distance of 289.37. 289.37. I don't know, we just did a reverse order on the pull. I think the Dodge or the diesel guys wanted to get up and get out. They're all excited. Okay. I'm sorry. I was going by what my order was. All right. We got 5 competitors in the diesel truck class. As soon as it's over, we're going into the 12,000-pound uncut tractors. 12,000-pound uncut tractors next. All right. Aaron Finley, Homer, Illinois, forward motion in Ghost in the 07 Dodge. Up next, Jesse Roberts. This is Aaron's cousin. He's going to be pulling one of Aaron's trucks. Wait a minute. No. Back up. Okay. Jesse's first pull, and then also Caden. Caden's first pull. Caden is the cousin. I'm sorry. All right, Grumpy pulled a 244.23, 244.23. Aaron Finley, forward motion, Homer, Illinois, on the track in Ghost. Aaron Finley pulls a distance of 266.04. We got you. All right. All right, the Nemesis pulls the distance on the lawn tractor side, 266.36. 266.36. All right. Jesse Roberts coming out from Sullivan in the Scrap Nasty. This is his first hook ever. He's the rookie for the evening, or one of the rookies of the evening, and I think he'll do just fine. Stab and steer. I think the brake's still on the sled. Hang on. All right. Well, we got to lock in the front hubs. Put her in four-wheel drive. You're only spinning the back tires. Lock her in. No go on the four-wheel drive, not spinning the front tires. 2 more classes to go. We got the 12,000 top cut and 12,000 open tonight. And then we're going into the motorcycle rodeo, which is going to be very interesting. Anybody that would like to sign up, come on up over to the sign-up table here in the center. Sign her up. Give Jesse a hand. He sure tried. First time. Got to work out the bugs. That's all he's got to do. All right. We're waiting on the distance here. Oh, well, you don't have a distance for Jess. Put a scratch on that. Sorry. Shows you it's getting late. A lot of things going on. All right, driving Miss Daisy went a distance of 266.63. 266.63. Okay. Carden Coffee's coming up next. This is his first time ever pulling a truck at a Caden. I can call him whatever I want. I got the microphone. Mr. Coffee is up. Here he goes. First time, give him a hand, cheer him on. Let's go, beat your uncle or your cousin. This is one of Aaron Finley's forward motion truck. Good job. All right, Mr. Coffee goes a distance of 221.55. 221.55. Nice job for the first time ever. All right, Mr. Finley's coming back out in extra large, the 06 Dodge. All right, guys, I need the 12,000 top cut. 12,000 top cut. It is your turn here after this last truck pulls. Lexus Lusader, you are the first person to pull in this class. She's coming out in a 5010 John Deere. Jim Elledge, you're second in the 1175 case. All right, Aaron's coming out. He's going to have to beat a distance of 289.37. 289.37.
All right, placings for the 1,050-pound, 25-horsepower twin-cylinder class. First place, Sherry Snurley, Miss Daisy, 266.63. Second place, Bert Siebert on Nemesis, 266.36. Third place, Dan Curran on Down and Dirty Deer, 263.88. Fourth place, Bert Siebert on Second Amendment, 263.38. That's it for tonight, guys.
Give Aaron a hand. Thank you very much. He's been a big supporter of a lot of polls in Edgar County. And he pulls a distance of 288.52. Just missed it by a foot. Winner of the class goes a distance. Tim Turner in the 06 Silverado with the Duramax. Pulls a distance of 289.37. 289.37. Aaron Finley takes second in the extra large, the blue truck. 288.52. 288.52. Less than a foot. He got second. Third place goes to Aaron Finley with 266.04. 266.04 in Ghost in the 07 Dodge. We need to communicate a little better. All right, I was just informed Tim dropped the first pull. So we're re-racking this. So he's hooking again. He had the win. Let's see if he made a good decision. Once again, we want to thank all the sponsors. Also, all the people that are involved in the Band Booster Club for taking their time to cook the food, to come out and serve the food. That is a big responsibility, and if you've ever been involved in that, you know what I'm saying. Everybody wants to be involved until it's time to go do it. It's kind of like everybody wants to charge the door to go after the guy robbing you, but you look back and you're the only one there. $10-4. We got you. All right. Tim Turner, he dropped. He was the first puller. He is the optional puller. All first pullers of said class has the right to either accept his pull or drop it. He opted to drop it. I didn't see them give me the thumbs up, thumbs down. So he's coming back out. We'll see what he does the second time around. Then we are going into the 12,000-pound top cut. 12,000-pound top cut. It's going to be close. All right, it was a good decision on his part. He put a distance of 291.37, 291.37. He does still take the win. Second place goes to Aaron Finley, Homer, Illinois, in the blue, extra large, 06 Dodge, 288.52. Third place goes Aaron Finley, 266.04, 266.04. I tell you, if you guys own a Dodge Cummins and you need a transmission built and one that will take a beating, call Aaron Finley, Homer, Illinois. Talk to him. He built my transmission, and it's a beast. He's easy to work with, honest to deal with, and just all around very helpful. Anything you need, ask questions, he'll tell you. We appreciate it, Aaron. And I am keeping the automatic in the Dodge. I made the decision the other day. It will work, yes. All right, up now, 12,000 pound, top cut. Lexus, Lusader, Chrisman, Illinois, hometown girl coming out in the 5010 John Deere. Jim Elledge from Paris, and the 1175 case will be second. We got seven hooks in this class, and then we're going to the 12,000 pound open class. A lot of them in the open class too. Hey, if you got a motorcycle that's with you and you want to sign up for the old rodeo this evening, you're more than welcome. Come down, sign up down here at the blue tent. You got to sign a waiver because it's going to get crazy. But it'll be fun to watch. Always is. All right. Once again, we want to say a big thank you and a shout out to the radio station, WITY, out of Danville, Illinois, for all your listening pleasures. Dial in to 99.5 in your car, at work, wherever you're at, or if you don't have a radio, you know what? You get on the old interwebs and you look up their website and you can listen to it right off of their website. Nice, good 98.5, that one too. And then also 980 AM, 99. Was it 99? Yeah. 99.5. They are the ones doing our live feed tonight on YouTube, and we're going to say thank you very much for that. I'm not for sure how many we had dial in to the live feed tonight, but hopefully there was a lot. Please, also, we want you to say thanks, and if you ever run across any of the sponsors for this evening, let them know we appreciate what they do for us and what they do to have this pulpit on. Nutrient, Ag Solutions, White Construction, Jack and Jake Wyatt, Chrisman Farm Centers, FDS, United Prairie, Craig Trucking, Route 1 and 36 Cycles, the City of Chrisman, and Hillary Motorsports with Mean Green Sled. Also, we would like to thank our helpers tonight. Richard Haga, he was down there flagging this evening. Kenny Stockdale's down there flagging with his better half. We got Lyndon helping us, Lusader. Clay Hollingsworth. Matt Morrissey. Darren Craig up on the roller. Dylan Craig, he's been in the numerous vehicles out here pulling too. Derek's also helping, Darren Craig. Brian Haddix is also helping out tonight. Jim England. Mark Powell, our superintendent of the poll. We appreciate everything he does. Wish he'd do just a wee bit more, but that's all right. Dennis Tingley is also helping us this evening. We want to say thank you. And also to all the girls and guys in the registration area for helping sign us up. And also our fearless leader in the office, Janice Craig. Without her, we would not be able to do this because none of us are smart enough to count past 10. So we appreciate all she does. All right, our hometown girl, Alexis, pulls a distance of 292.49. 292.49. Nice looking old John Deere 5010. Jim's coming up. He's got his 1175 case. Jason's coming up. Georgetown, Illinois. In the old International 1066. We also like to say thank you for the Lawn Tractor Club coming out, pulling with us tonight. We appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind, give them a hand for taking their time to come to Chrisman, Illinois and put on a show for us. We say thank you for coming to Chrisman. There's Mr. Mark. Hi, Mark. Wave at me. How are you? Hey, do you like color that gray, or is that earned? It earned. Yeah. Are we all going to the bar tonight? If we get done, you guys still be open till 11. Well, you guys must have an old geezer bar. We shut her down at 11. Might turn into a pumpkin. Jim Elledge, Paris, Illinois, coming out in 1175 case. He's got to go a distance more of 292 and change to take the lead. We also would like to thank Vintage Construction from Tuscola, Illinois for loaning us the roller that Mr. Craig sure likes to run. Oh, the squirrel decided to stop spinning the old turbo. Jim pulls a distance of 220.31, 220.31. I don't know how much food they got left over there in the band boosters, but it looks like the lights are still on. The banner's still up, so they must be open still. It's about time for the old snack. All right, Jason Booth is backing up to the sled in the old 1066 John Deere, Georgetown, Illinois. Tim, you're on deck. Josh Hooker, you're up. After that, I need the 12,000 pound open. 12,000 pound open. Please make your way to the sled. All right, here comes Jason on the OIH. All right, Jason takes a distance of 220.90. 220.90. Distance to beat right now was set high by Alexis. She took a distance of 292.49. 292.49. Someone. All right, Tim's backed up. The old Massey Ferguson, I believe, from here. Okay, it appears to be Josh Hooker up there now. Josh pulls a distance of 214.66. 214.66. Nice looking little 1150 Massey Ferguson. All right. Can't tell, doesn't look like Mr. Craig. This must be Tim coming up now, and the old case sitting there. Nope, it's International. Tim Lambert's up on the sled right now, and Neil International. The old 1066. See it. Tim pulls a distance of 212.83. 212.83. Mr. Stockdale, I don't think I would mess with the missus. She's throwing that hook around like it's nothing. I tell you, the old chain on the Mean Green ain't light. She lifted that thing right off the back of that tractor and hooked her right up. You show up with the black eye, I'll understand why. All right, Ambassador of Chrisman, Illinois, John Craig is hooked up to the sled in the 1150 Massey Ferguson.
knew there were several.
Okay, John pulls a distance of 301.31. Oh, John pulled a distance of 301.31. Right now he takes the lead. One more puller. Terry's coming out. £12,000 pound open class. Please make your way to the sled. Terry's the last pull of this class. Steve Spicer, you're up. You'll be the first one in a 12,000 pound open with your Massey 2775. Once again, we want to say thank you to all our sponsors for helping us out. All the ones that have mentioned and all the ones that I have forgot or not known about, I'm sorry, but we just want to say thank you for all that everybody does, to contributing, to helping, to participating, to coming and watching. This has been an excellent crowd, always a good crowd here every year. I love how they can park on the hill behind us, sit in the bed of their truck, watch, enjoy. It's turned out to be a beautiful evening. And don't go anywhere if you don't have a curfew. We're going to have a little extra fun with the motorcycle rodeo. Something about, I don't know, there's like eating hot dogs, pool noodles, people standing on two wheels. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's going to get wild. That's all I can tell you. Don't go anywhere. You cannot go anywhere in Chrisman, Illinois to have more fun than we're fixing to have here in about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. All right, Terry's coming up. Nice looking IH right there. Once again, we want to thank the radio station, WITY 980 AM and 99.5 FM. Whew, get to the tree road, just duck. Terry pulls a distance of 347.93 to take the win in the class. Good job, Terry. Nice looking International 1066. That'd be a fun one to go out and just hook up a batwing mower on, lay her down in the ditch, and just let it eat. The only problem would be when you got to the culvert, you either want to go right or left. I don't think it'd be too fun to take yet. All right, Terry takes the win. Punisher. And it's 347.93 is the distance that he took to win the class. Second place, John Craig, Chrisman, Illinois, the 1150. Massey Ferguson with a distance of 301.31. Lexi Lusader takes third place. Chrisman, Illinois, hometown girl. She takes it in the John Deere 5010 with a distance of 292.49. That's your rundown, your top three positions of the 12,000 pound top cut class. Now we're moving on to the last class of the night. This is a 12,000 pound open. We have 9 hooks in this class. 9 hooks in this class. Steve is up first from Ridge Farm, Illinois, in the Massey 2775. Look at this one coming out here. She sounds just maybe a wee bit, a little bit more than stock. Slightly modified, maybe. We may have to get a crane to get Darren off of the roller tonight. He may have to have a little stretch me out or meeting with the hip bone to the knee bone. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he was reclined like he was sitting at home in the sofa. All right. Nice look at Massey Ferguson there. How'd you like to be sitting right in the center? Right in the center of them two headers like he is. You think it's loud here, it's got to be even louder up there. 256.63. 256.63. Yay, nay? Nay. He's dropping, coming back to the back of the class. All right. Lexus Lusader, you are up next. Coming back out in the John Deere 5010. She took third in the uncut class. She's coming back with the same tractor in the open class. Let's see what she's got. All right, here comes Lexi Looslater. She took third in the last class. Let's see what she'll do this class. 5010 John Deere, nice looking tractor. Giddy up. 247.21. 247.41. Sorry. All right. Jim Elledge is coming up. Paris, Illinois. 1175 Case Tractor. Jim, I can't remember. Is that Elledge, Eldridge? I can't remember. Oh, Elledge. That's right.
Start. First thing we're going to do, we're going to start now, that way people aren't starting to leave.
All right. Jim's up. 1175 Case. Brian Warfel, Ridge Farm, Illinois. He's on deck in the 5020 John Deere. Nice looking tractor. All right, they're getting ready to start the motorcycle rodeo. On this first event is how slow can you go without putting your feet down. First person to put their feet down loses. Jim pulls a distance of 244.42. 244.42. I think I saw a foot. He says, do over. We're practicing. We're just making sure everybody's paying attention. All right, up next, Brian's coming out. Brian Wolfe coming out from Ridge Farm, Illinois, in the 5020 John Deere. Nice looking tractor. All right, how slow can you go? Oh, I don't know. Have to have a judge's ruling on that one. I think it was a tie. All right, he's backing up to the mean green sled. Thank you for Hillary Motorsports for bringing the sled out this year. Always been very helpful for us. They always make sure that we can get on their schedule. We appreciate it. Thank you again for all the sponsors. Thank you for the Booster Club for helping us out. Thank you for Mr. Haddix for driving the tractor all night. I think so too, yeah. Janice, can you get on the bike? I think you could do a better job. All right. No problem, thank you.
Hi, how are you?
Uh-oh. How are we doing there? I haven't seen anybody. Oh, that's good. It's a tough one. I guarantee you it's way tougher than it looks to go slow. Uh-oh. Right at the line, he'll hit the brake. Here he goes. Oh! $241.17. That was for Brian. Nice looking tractor. He's campaigning that for his dad. His dad's Carl, 76 years old. That was the slowest race we've seen so far. Wow, that was over quick. Kind of like being married. All right, here we go. Hi, Mr. Board. See you later, Mr. Board. All right. We got to, I read that wrong. Yes, 291.17. The distance for Brian, 291.17. He takes the lead for the class. Dave Floyd's up next. He's bringing out the white. It's the 180. Dave's backing the veteran up. Nice looking patriotic themed tractor. Always like to see this one pull, as I do all of them. What better way to spend a good Saturday evening in the Midwest watching a good old country tractor pull. That was good. He's had some practice. I think he's practiced in the garage. All right, the veteran, here he comes. David Floyd. The veteran pulls 265.78. 265.78. Aaron Finley, you still in the house? Aaron, where you at? Oh, there he is. You tell your cousin to pull that truck up after this class is done, and he gets one more pass tonight. There you go, brother. We still got about we got 4 more hooks, Aaron. Oh, isn't that cute? Look, it's Daddy and his boy. I think Dylan should get on the gas tank, ride like back when he was a baby. I've heard he still is a baby, but that's hearsay. I heard that. I'm not telling you who said it. Hey, wait a minute. Whose room did you take those out of? And did you explain to her you're going to get them dirty? She ain't going to get them back. They'll wash. All right, pulling up to the sled now. Richard Neff's coming up. Mansfield in the white, the 2-180. And let her eat. There you go. I'm not for sure what the method of this game is on the rodeo circuit. I'm still waiting on the clown to show up. I don't know where it's at. Is Derek? Derek could be the clown. There he is. Yeah. Hey, can we dress you up? Oh, you are dressed up. Nice ponytail. Hey, right here, Richard went a distance of 281.86. 281.86. All right, Carl Wolfer's up next. He's bringing out the 1155, Massey Ferguson. Carl, you are up now. Distance to beat, it's 291.17, and that was set by your son, Carl. Brian's got the distance right now at 291.17. I think they ran the first or second one over, if memory serves me right. Holy she almost got all of them.
No, there's one stuck.
Yeah, wait a minute. You got one attached to the, there you go. I think she got, yep. All right. Carl's backing up to the sled. That takes some talent to hang over the old side saddle of a motorcycle. All right, Carl's backed in, hooking him up. Remember the distance to beat, 291.17, and that was set by his son in the 5020 John Deere. Is that last one an Angry Bird? That's what it looks like. That's the old Angry Bird. I guarantee you someone tips over a motorcycle, we're going to see more than an Angry Bird. Oh, Mark Powell decided to show up for work. Hi, Mark. All right, we got a clear track, green light, green flag. Here Carl goes. All right, he pulls a distance of 263, 1-2, 263, 1-2. Up next, Wesley Neff, you are up. Champaign, Illinois, coming out in the white, 281 or 180. That's some good fishing there. She caught them all. Wait, nope. Spoke too soon, didn't I? She got the big Angry Bird. Look, Mom, no hands. All right, we got two pullers left in this class. Wesley Neff and Kyle's coming out. Oh, that's right. Yes, Steve dropped at the beginning of the class. That's right. So we got three. So we got Wesley hooking up now. Then we got Kyle Parrish, and then we got Steve Spesser. All right, I think we got another competitor coming up for the fishing expedition of the side saddle of the motorcycle rodeo. We're still waiting on the clown to show up. I think I heard he was in the bathroom putting on the makeup. All right, Wesley's getting ready to go. We want to thank Mark Powell for helping us out this year. He took over the reins of the tractor pull. It's always an important job that no one wants, and it's the most least think job of the gig. Mark's done a marvelous job of taking care of making sure the Chrisman pull still carries on. And with the Craig family, we appreciate everything that they've done. Darren, Janice, and the boys, big contributors. All right, here comes Wesley. And the next competitor in the rodeo and the fishing trip. Not bad. I think she left one on the track. I believe she's the leader. All right, Wesley just got done. Nice pull there from Champaign, Illinois. Thank you for coming over, Wesley. We appreciate it. Three. 237.32. 237.32. Hey, it's late in the night. 257.32. 257.32. My dyslexia is showing up. Kyle Parrish is coming up. On deck, Steve Spesser's coming out. Then after we get done with these last two, Aaron Finley, forward motion. His cousin pulled tonight for the first time. We're going to give him a practice run so he can have one more pull for this evening. Not bad for an old geezer driving the motorcycle. I tell you, you put your hands, that was scary. I was worried for you. He's probably been riding the motorcycle longer than I've been alive. All right. Kyle's backed up to the sled and a nice looking International 1066. Remember, he about put this one over the hill in the last run. He's probably headed that way now. I think you're losing some change out of the old fish net. Travis, if you're hungry and you're fishing, I think she lost some of the fish. All right, here we go. Lost the steam out of the turbo. All right, Kyle takes the lead with the distance of 314.96. We got one more. 314.96. All right, last puller in this class, Steve. He was the first hook of the evening. He's hooking. He dropped his pull at the beginning. I believe he's going to rehook. Wait a minute, I think we need training wheels on that bike. Does anybody got any training wheels available for the young lad? Poor Derek. I still like your ponytail. Last puller of the class right here. Steve's coming out in a Massey 2775.
Still have money over there.
Oh, that's right. Hey, pullers, if you got top three in your class, we would like you to come over and collect your earnings, because if you don't, guess what? That goes back in the till for next year. So if you took top three of your class, please come see us.
$334 is what the
All right, here goes Steve. All right, Steve pulls a distance of 267.98, 267.98. I'll give you the rundown here just in a second. All right. Third place goes to Richard Neff. Mansfield out in the white to 180. Pulled a distance of 281.86. 281.86. Second place, Brian in the nice-looking 5020 John Deere, Ridge Farm, Illinois. Wolfe takes up a distance of 291.17. 291.17. First place goes to Kyle Parrish in the nice 1066 International 314.96. 314.96. That's your top three place in the 12,000 open tractor class. That concludes the poll. We have one more poll tonight, Expo poll. Okay. Caden? No, it's Caden.
Yeah, Caden with a C.
All right, Caden's coming out. Forward motion, forward motion. This is the second time he's hooked. Tonight was his first pull. Aaron Finley letting his cousin pull one of his forward motion trucks. I tell you, if anybody has transmission needs, you need to reach out to
Forward Motion on Facebook.
Forward Motion on Facebook. Look it up. Got any questions? A great guy to work with. I love Aaron. He's helped me out a lot with my truck, my build.
Supports us.
Support. Yeah, he supports here. He supports the pull down at Paris for pulling for ALS. We appreciate everything he does.
Always gives his money back.
All right, there's glass involved in this one. It could get sketchy. All right, Caden's second pull. See how he does? He's got his crew chiefs up there, been coaching him, telling him how to do it. Only thing I can tell him is just get her wound up, mash the throttle, and steer. It'll stop when it gets to the other end. All right, get her wound up. There you go. Drive shaft. That's all right. Aaron can fix it. The only problem of it is that might be the tow vehicle going home.
178.31.
Point. Mike, you'll have to come forward. He lost the old drive shaft out of it. Aaron, simple fix, just a U-joint. We'll fix it here in this. That's right. I tell you, Aaron, we really appreciate. Aaron donated all his winnings back tonight. He's a major supporter of all the pulls around this area. We really appreciate it. Go slow. We don't want that to be flopping around underneath there. All right. The next challenge of the rodeo, as you see, there's glass bottles out there, so the rider has to take tennis balls, or golf balls, I'm sorry. She has to take golf balls, or he has to take golf balls, and lay them on the top.
We thank you for watching tonight's presentation of the Chrisman Area Pullers Tractor and Truck Pull in Chrisman, Illinois. This is WITY.